Alright, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Jerry. Hello, Aspire. Hello, Vienna. Hello, Soul. Hello, Cypher. I'm gonna play some Overwatch. Because I just want to relax today. Yeah, I know it all. I know. Ditto. Let's do this. There we go. I know. Hi. The rewards for winning no look pretty good, D-Line. Make you eat your fucking words. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Hi, Blackburn. Now me take. Greasy that. Time to whip out my certified S+ Orisa. Oh, weak bogey. Icefire. Thank you for the 27 months. Strange to see the title being Overwatch when Kirsten going under the game. What do you mean under the game? What do you mean under? What do you mean?
Only in unity will we find strength.
Nothing? Okay, well thank you for the 27 months. Thank you.
I'll be ready.
Thank you. And thank you for the 195 street. Jesus. Let me know if the music is too loud. It's actually a little too loud in my ears. Let's make it this.
I will never forget Talon for attacking my
But I don't know if the music's too loud.
Clustered comets. What on yours are you doing?
Beyond, today is chill day. Win or lose is chill day. The only thing that's not chill is you guys who are modding.
2, 1. Attack mobilizing with the payload.
Ma'am? Oh my god. That's Zenyatta. Zenyatta's so rough. Andrew, high size can be rich. I'm gonna take him all his points. We'll see. We'll see. So many noises. Oh, that's fucked up. Nice.
Experience taught me.
I think glitch. I'm doing good, Jerry. How are you today? How's your Friday been? Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. How you doing, Distrin? The greatest of the Twitch's dragons. One of the greatest. The greatest. Not the Iris.
Enemy turret here.
Damn, that's fucked up. Reaper is just fucking scary now. Reaper is scary now. Also, is the volume good for like the game, the music and everything? Should I change anything around to suit your ear palette better?
My pleasure.
Hi.
Sit down.
And now, but how big a one is up and down? Yeah, he's got that range attack thing now, which is annoying. User satisfied? Okay, good. Money with your friend? Good. Oh, it sounded good. Oh, a Reinhardt now, I see. This could be going better. Well, their Reinhardt change is not the best idea. No way from Halloween. They have a tie. Welcome in. Hi, Rival. Howdy, howdy. You playing Worms? Worms are great. Love Worms.
Clustered comets.
All the fucking people over. Not the fucking Iris. Fucking hates Zenyatta, he's so goddamn annoying. You stupid fucking robot. Damn it. I died. Gama-san, thank you for 30 street time. Thank you. That was a clutch Iris? There is no such thing as a clutch Iris, Dino. All you do is you sit there and wait for someone else to ult, and then you ult, and then that's it. That's the only way you play Zenyatta. It's what anyway. Why would you put that? I guess that worked out. Man, that worked out. You sorry? Nah, I fucking hate Zenyatta. My hatred for Zenyatta is almost as much as like Genji. Just cause he has the no you ult. Hey, we won! Prediction sold. Did that thing.
Play of the game.
Do. Or am I doing predictions for a game? Yeah, I was hand-delivered to Reaper. Reaper's there, so he pressed Q. Spire's points are mine. 8,000 damage, 6,000 mitigation. Somehow they're giving the points to her. What does she do? She did less damage than me and got less kills than me. Why are we voting for her? What did she do that I didn't do? Alright. Whatever. I'm not salting. New prediction. New prediction. Votes. Vote for the new prediction. Pretty privilege, but I'm pretty. But I'm pretty.
A map.
Why are we going to Ilios? You guys were assholes. Fucking hate this map. They don't know that. No, Orisa. Orisa's hot. Don't forget to vote in the channel point prediction. Use your hard-earned channel points.
Now arriving at ease. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Magnificent. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Oh no, my music.
I know she's
Come back.
still in there. If I could just run some tests.
Come back, music.
Follow my lead, dears. The punishment for defiance is quite severe.
There we go.
5, 4, 3,
Back.
2, 1. Round 1.
Oh, it's a nighttime.
Mind your posture, everyone.
Engage without mercy.
Sharper
Air
than words.
reporting.
Constructing my barrier.
They have a Junkrat.
2 step back.
Let's push them off the points together.
Out of my way. Do not test my
The healer said, I'm not gonna help her and hurt at all.
mind the stars. Behind me now.
Fucking hate Junkrat on this map, man. It's just easy mode.
Keep that up and you'll merit reward. Keep your distance.
And we have a Widowmaker for some reason.
Touch me. Sharper than words. Mini Mustafic galore.
Damn it. Not the music. Okay, let me get the music back. There we go.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
Junkrats are so annoying. They are now added to the list of things I hate about this game, but today is a relaxed time. It's relaxed.
Crafting a barrier. Make way.
Our DPS has 600 damage. He must be new at the game.
0 to 1.
He probably serves points for someone else to win. Don't throw your points away. Think that. Thank you. She's playing the new hero and says 600 damage, so she must be a new player. So we can't be too mad at her. You fillet him. What the fuck you doing? Fuck you, you're a table player. Uninstall.
Them out.
How dare you? I have 7,000 hours in will not. You can never be better than me. Yeah, that's good. We're... Ammo.
1. Round.
Let's probably swap off to Orisa if we're gonna have a lower DPS output. But I'll see how this first round goes. I know this will be a Junkrat just loving your names.
Activating defense array.
Ah, I see.
At my fingertips.
Their tank is what you known as a piece of shit. But yeah, Orisa time. It's okay to lose. It happens. I'm sorry, my spear got stuck in that game. I couldn't slap right to. I don't blame people on Overwatch. I just bitch about them.
My task is not yet finished. Awaiting backup. Hold it.
But yeah, I mean, he pushes back a respawn 3 times in a row now. It's not working out. Why am I too damn fun? Let me get in your tank.
Objective in my court. Sentry here.
Orisa was the right choice. I chose the brawn. Perk. The tree's healing, I noticed. It must have been nerfed or something, because I feel like I die under the tree a lot more. Let's go on, so.
I must repair.
It has to play, but you're not gonna play? Noted. My spear getting stuck on the floor there is so frustrating. Me choosing the wrong perk also is really bad. That's fine. Damn. 10,000 damage, by the way. Dead. 10,000 damage on the way. Your points, I'm sorry. It happens. Unfortunately, that was not on me. Unfortunately, that was not on me.
Epic. Epic.
Don't worry, new prediction. New prediction for the next one.
I'll take
New
the credit.
prediction. I have chocolate pudding. A shady thing that I that enjoy. The handbooks and habats working, I'm not even noticing them.
Vote for your map.
New prediction is up. I'll take again. They are thing that back. I'm your pudding. Back. Okay. Run attack. Sees our new cute diva skin. There's little cats on it.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Look at the cute little cats. It's so cute. I blink too, which is a little disturbing, but come on, hey, down enough, down, bam, bam.
Superstars out in a bat.
What?
Only you could see under the towel one.
We don't want the paparazzi finding us.
Right. It's probably risky for us to talk at all.
5, 4,
Damn diva,
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
that's fucking brutal.
Objective
In that Farah. See when that goes out for him.
Neutralizing projectile.
Area?
Nothing gets past me. On the objective is ready for action. Speeding up.
That was easy. The change your rhyme part. Fairly would be.
Help me move the payload.
Nice. Let's go.
Moving the payload. Clear a path.
Forward barrier activated. Initiating defense matrix.
I was gonna carry the ball. I'm too late, buddy.
Check out this new tech. Speeding up.
You back for more, buddy? You missed, cat. No back. Well, I chose the wrong perk again. I press Alt to like select my perk, and then I forget that I'm shooting my gun, so I pick the left perk. What I even choose?
They're counting.
So instead of getting extended boosters, eject grants overhealth. Oh, that overhealth did not help me when Reinhardt hit me in the face. think his shield system now is have really, really good. That's cool. Damn it. I think my one of my DPS is kind of just suiciding into one. You have a Reaper on the sun?
Initiating defense matrix. Aw, you must like me. Power barrier activated.
Nice. Get off me, you stupid cat. Dive for it. Alright. Let's do precision, because I want to be an asshole.
Payload rolling out. My ultimate is charged.
Stupid little fucking woman, die. There.
Payload mobilized. Let's get this win.
No way. Damn. I'll wear mascara? You don't wear mascara in the bath.
Eagle back single. Push for payload. With the tide. I'm out.
Where's Miss White Tina? Oh my god, I saved his life.
Payload rolling out. Calling in the big gun. Let's mess up this party. Initiating defense matrix. Neutralizing projectile. Gotta fail.
Damn. No support. Warren, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. One more month. One more month and it's a year. Thank you for the subscribe. This Reaper is getting on my nerves.
They're counting on me.
Especially because our DPS can't seem to deal with them. Our Bastion should be able to.
Payload
But thank you. Give me 11 months.
No, nothing gets past me. 어림없지.
I killed the cat that planes. Dude, he always has this shit ready.
Come here, Toki. Fever, back in action. Yeah. I'm on the next level.
Why would you use her ult and then leave it to come attack me? Oh my god. Fucking Reaver, man. This prick.
Team kill.
Stupid prick. Man. Stupid fucking guy.
Play of the game.
Fucking Goku. Only bitches name themselves Goku. Get a more unique name. You loser. Anyway, I'm Lex. I'm Lexed. Unfortunately, prediction had not go your way. They be the Goku, now they're a fucking bitch.
Epic. Winner.
Yeah, we poor. I'm sorry, die. I will try to win some games. We're at 1 of 3 so far. But people keep fucking picking Ilios. Might what their take left this late into the game? Oh, they didn't want to lose. Yeah, this one doesn't count. This one doesn't count for the prediction. Well, whoever the tank was on this team, I hope their PC catches on fire and their job gets taken by AI. Leaving last minute like that?
Play of the game.
Look at this epic Junkrat gameplay. That was epic gameplay.
Epic.
Grabbed a spoon. Where'd he go?
Winner.
Excellence.
Yes.
Reward.
Alright, maybe we can join into a game that we don't lose right away. Maybe. Where's Shiran? I did get that double kill with my ult. I'm take again. Crazy. Crazy. Eee. This time for sure. This time for sure. For sure.
Welcome to reality.
Winner plays Appa. They'll be afraid of my Appa. Now I'll take the right perks. There's a new pole? No,
Only in unity.
just the same one as before, right? Oh, did I not redo it?
I forgot to tape my Achilles again.
Did I not redo it? Well, I didn't. Here we go. Azure.
Hi. What's up?
Who's this? This is Appa from the hit series
Always painful.
Avatar: The Last Airbender. This is what we really want. That be right there.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is that a collab? Yeah. Now Worst has collabs all in. Is there a tank?
May you learn your lesson.
They not have a tank? They do. If she's someone. There she is. Late to the party, ma'am. Please stop betting your shield. Damn. That was a choice for an ultimate. Yeah, it's a choice.
My allies
Unfortunately, Zarya is like my direct counter. Her range is so far on that. Damn fucking tree. Roots. Speaking Ash. That was a good ult. Nice, alright. What? Jump outs and make. No. Nice. There we go. The life lever. Come on, we got this. Nice. That sucks. Oh my god, he had like 1 HP.
On my way. On my way.
Dang it. Fucking trying.
I'm gonna say I'm numbered.
Trying so hard. Just the Zarya. She's such a direct counter to Orisa. And I should really change, but I don't want to at this point because I have to reset my perks. I hate that 76 gets that, like, fast-firing perk. I don't think it's a good perk. I don't know what she's doing. She's running into that Zarya, like, head first. Where's Manaka? Okay. How is anti-healed? I know, it's just, I have a... Amazon Yada. He's doing a lot of healing, but... Since I'm a level at once.
We can't leave the payload stuck like that.
Not so fast.
Where are the people? We won!
Victory.
We won! Let's go. Let's go. Never mind, what I know.
Play
What?
of the game.
You can't just be vague posting. That freaks me out. Yeah, let's go though, we won! We won! Lag? Oh. Man, mess fun on my end.
Epic.
Must be a Twitch thing.
Excellence is its own.
Must be a Twitch thing. So it's Lisa's time. I'm sorry, Ty. I told you I was gonna lock in. I told you. That skin kinda sucks.
Select a map.
Just a couple seconds? Odd. Alright, another prediction. Another prediction. Don't lose your points this time. I'm playing a healer instead of a tank. Not Ilios. Whoever likes Ilios is a big masochist.
Ilios.
Emotion. Ding doo dong.
I'll find my own path.
Whatever Talon's looking for, I won't let it fall into their hands.
You love Ilios? This man fucking sucks. I like him, so what's the difference?
Let us see to
What do you mean? What do you mean?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Like a gentle rain.
Oh,
I'm here.
big man. Nah, sure, some. Sure, after it's. Arissa is
I don't give
questionable.
up that easily.
Arissa needs to realize that she has a gun that's ranged.
Restoring balance.
She has not realized that.
Draw strength from nature. Now go get him. Oh, I feel all warm inside. All right. Keep your distance. Let the kitsune guide you. Appreciate it.
I can shit. How?
Soothing your wound.
There we go. Liking Rose's being a masochist? No, no, no. Liking me is not the same thing. I'm not as bad as Ilios, alright? Have you considered it's easier to hit stuff if you're closing? I don't like my tanks walking into the entire enemy team when they have a ranged kit. Oh my god, okay. Every fucking all at the same time, I guess. I see.
Done playing around.
It's nice to see that ever since Overwatch 1 released, so many years ago, the beeper can still press a single button when you play the game. Some things never change.
My gift
No, I was about to rescue.
Reporting for duty.
You guys gotta clutch it. Nice.
Well, that was uncalled for.
Pet Taco, we'll come in. And not as bad as Helios, but because this map's terrible. Okay, we'll come in.
Fall in here.
Hey. Carried on the wind. Thanks for the touch-up.
This whole jumping mechanic is so silly. Alright. I am a person that definitely doesn't like jumping in video games because I'm an old person that thinks jumping is stupid.
Let's get back to it.
Best round. Vai, amore! Score 0-1.
I know people that bind their jump button to their attack button, so they just jump and attack at the same time. I think it's such a silly mechanic.
They won't even know what happened.
It's like, okay, you have to be good at the game, and you have to be able to hit people in the head. Okay, simple enough. Yeah, and everyone's a bunny rabbit that jumps around endlessly. Oh, okay.
That's what you get. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
I've never seen somebody go down
And we might get out
that route, the long taco. 10 as in.
私がついてる。回復する。I'm with you.
Alright.
That's what I like to see.
What is it playing?
もう大丈夫。I need some help.
No! Arissa!
Okay, I learned from that. Careful.
Oh wow, he's got annihilated. Change to a Reinhardt.
My data surge is not yet ready.
Infused with light.
I wish, I do wish this game was better. The more I play it, the more I realize that these new heroes that they're adding are just, like, not good for the game. Even though they are new.
They're targeting me.
Oh, hello. Oh, he bought the $20 Reinhardt
I don't get
axe.
that easily. Kokoyo?
Helios fucking sucks. Worst map in the game.
Arigato. Let the kitsune guide you. We're pretty good together.
Alright. Yeah, my fade. Welcome in. Thank you for the 195 streak. Thank you, thank you. The Bonnie incense? I like your Bonnie butter. I don't like the giant death pit and death areas. This game is just a Lucy 11. It's frustrating.
Can't let them take the objective.
The new hero is kind of dumb too. He's Call of Duty Man, and then his ultimate, he becomes better Call of Duty Man that can fly. How the game's pretty bad. I won 2 out of 4, or out of 5. The circuit.
I'm here.
Damn it. Calling the guy is just so stupid. I'm like, look at this.
Time to get clever.
Pain what? Don't fucking emote at me. His name is Megatron. At this guy. Alright. John Paul Duty, yeah? Alright. Alright, so let's go lose some gains. Well, so good job, Dino. You won the prediction. Proud of you. We'll see you a new one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's feel listen to you.
Vote for your map.
Da 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 da. They're on you.
Now traveling to Paris.
What's this? Oh, this song. Let's do this. Don't wait to do the prediction. Am I gonna win? Am I gonna lose? You'll never know. I've only lost most of the games today. And now we have a level 82 Genji on our team. So we're probably gonna lose again.
I'll decide my own fate.
Be fine because you're here now?
No. Sometimes I just
Yeah, in the game, Taco.
thinking. I can stop.
I'm gonna cash out over a Genji. They own our team. But they're level 82 Genji, and their max highest is level 30 something, which means they only play Genji, and they're playing Genji on defense, so we'll see how that goes. You're in spirit, yeah, man.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
You have like a full attacking team.
Okay, let's crash him. 大したことじゃないから。
That was a good grenade though. Not bad, it's working. Damn, holy shit. Okay, maybe we win this, because Genji's being empty. I'll take wish skills. Other Ramatra is not too long. Neither is our tank though. Enemies are gonna explode that quickly. I'm gonna have to do 60 watt by the way, it's pretty loud in my ears.
We'll see how this goes.
At least we won that.
死が追いかけてきよる。
No. Dude, Lifeweaver's pulls are crazy. It's thrown up in the air.
悪霊退散、悪霊退散。大したことじゃないから。
They're coming back to life.
おっと。
Hell, menacing. Oh my god. He's so bad with his gun. Here's attacks.
30 seconds remaining.
Hold your defenses for a little longer.
That's her, presume word.
無茶すんなよ。Where are you going? We're almost out of time. We gotta stand our ground.
I know.
Objective
The Junkrat.
stop the payload.
It's a gun sight kinda, yeah. It's no, it's not a sight, it's I forget what the name is, where it's a little blade with a chain connected to it. It's a kamo? No. I forget the name of it. It's a Japanese ninja weapon.
You trying to get yourself killed?
Who's hitting me? Nice.
Cool, cool.
Sure, man. Sounds right. Fucking Junkrat.
Colonel ready?
And Junkrat's a pain even after he dies. I feel like if Junkrat dies, his trap shit is severe.
That was a bad
Apparently, the name is Kyosegami. Crazy, bitch.
60 seconds.
Someone use a hand. Miss me?
Get off your butt and stop the payload!
30 seconds.
Just trying to help out.
My god. I can't hit anything. I'm so bad.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
This thing's so hard to predict sometimes because somebody's moving like left to right and then back and back and back and they don't have any consistent pacing. I never understand people. Because I play so many rhythm games, I'm very used to consistent pacing, and then I play games like this where people just have like zero consistency with their movements. And I never understand it. Eh.
Can't live without me.
No! The grenade. Dark Souls 3 is your favorite rhythm game.
We wiped them out.
Can't let my demons
Okay.
win.
But yeah, good context clues.
I'm watching here.
30 seconds remaining.
Just a little longer. Keep up our defense.
Bailing you out.
Raleigh size, you're gonna win this.
I'm getting into this.
Let's go with my revenge.
Victory.
Let's go. Hell yeah. GG. Hi Ty, welcome in.
Play of the game.
Hello, hello. You won. Hell yeah. See how dumb this ultimate is? Like, what if it was Pharah, but better? What if Pharah was not good enough and we just made a better Pharah? Who won now? Who won now? You knew I'd win? You hoped I'd win. You hoped I'd win.
You know it. I know it.
Not become cute. Uh-huh.
Choose your map.
Let's do... is the best. Hell yeah. I'm tiny. But gamba? We do gamba. Get your gambles in. Get them in. Get your gambles in. And what did you learn, Icefire? What did you learn? This person is a level 145 Mercy, and their next highest is 22. They play only Mercy.
A gun in each hand.
Only
and a
Mercy.
smile on my face. Loosen up.
Is your gambles in? Prediction? Somebody predicted 67 channel points that I would lose.
Now we're
If you're gonna predict that I lose, don't be cheap about it. Who would have won the next round? That's true, Lion. You would have won the next round.
Salofa.
5, 4,
Hey, hey, hey.
2,
Alright,
1. Attackers
pretty.
Ready for some
Out there jumping. They're jumping. So where's our DPS at? Okay, well. Our DPS is built that. Nice.
again. Till I say it's
We
over.
have to stop the payload.
I have a Lucio. It's gonna be so fun. We love Lucio.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
This
Still not bad.
person using the new hero is really good with it. Oh my god, they got a kill.
Enemy payload's on the move. Let's change that.
Everybody run.
Their payload's moving. No time to stand around.
My god.
Thanks for patching me up.
My gosh, he's so tanky. Where HP bar isn't moving? What? Her HP bar didn't move.
Go around.
Well, what was up with that?
Now we're talking.
I got with his mercy.
Ready for some carnage?
She got nanoed? I see. So her lifesteal was just going to the roof then, I guess. Spraying 2 miniguns in someone's face and the other HP bar not even remotely move is kind of infuriating. I'm dead. That's fortunate.
Does wonders. That's nice.
Ah. Oh, that's helpful. That's not the direction I want to go.
Heroes never die. EMP activated.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm feeling better already.
Such a lack of awareness.
Damn. The person plays like a bitch.
Are you gonna let me get away with this? Thanks, Patchy.
That person is scary. You're on fire, that's good. Oof. Get hacked, I'm hacked. Nice.
Wanted to be friends.
Nice ways.
Positioning healing pylon.
Over there.
Hacked again. Yes, I can. Alright. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. 14,000 damage. Thank you, my healers. Good luck in ranked. I'm not playing ranked, but thank you, Taco. Toshin. Hi. We fucking won. Truly a stunning play of the game. Cleaned up the kills. That's the first I've seen just the DPSs on me. But let's go, we won. Prediction. Ta-da.
I thought so.
You know I win? Uh-huh. I'm getting better with Mogwai. Right to the for the cream of the comrat. Nah, I'm not playing no ranked because I got pukesters to my left and pukesters to my right. You got 63 points? Well, yeah, because nobody bet against you.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Am I take again? Of course I am.
Prepare for battle.
Always take.
Select your
Let's be a tanuki. I don't see any water on this map, so there's no gators. Oh no, wait, there's water. And it'd be wet. So there's gators in it.
Apocalypse ain't over. You got a problem, Junker?
Too much. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Objective unlocked.
Oh, you fucker.
Over there.
Well,
There's one.
they have the woman. They have the woman. I am all the dead. So that's cool. Is his up forever? It's a map. It's one of the maps of old time. They got a cat. May yank that cat out of the sky, I swear to God. Nothing. No! I cancelled my heal because I thought I had to heal a cat, but it died, and then I had my healing went on cooldown.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
But the one thing you should just always use Roadhog is pull their tank to you. Because tanks can melt pretty fast. Damn. Oh wow, she's went the other way. Damn.
Barricade is on the move. Let's go.
He's ours.
Hi. We got back. Nice. That was easy.
Barricades on the move.
I killed the cat. I told you I'd pull him. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Kiara. Hi. And that's how you do Tanuki powers. Tanuki powers. What a play of the game. Hi. Raw, predict for the next one. Get your predictions in. Get your gambling in for the next match.
Winner. Saw that coming from a mile away.
Vote for a map.
Do. To me. I love this song.
Now entering Midtown.
Okay. Are you telling me I can be a Tanuki twice in a row? Crazy. This is why I'm not gonna go as well, but it could work. Level 59, 76.
Apocalypse.
Too much Tanuki? Never too much Tanuki.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Remember what we're fighting for.
I am empowering you.
Couple more matches and we'll swap over to Final Fantasy 14, adding my dailies, and we'll work on the Shadowbringer story.
You haven't touched ground. Might do you good. From the stars.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I was trying to level Summoner.
Attack commencing.
The man DPS classes are boring. Oh no, our Mercy disconnected, no! Our Mercy. Don't worry, Mercy was replaced by food products. Another dink. It's a bad hook. Nice, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Our DPS also left? What is happening? Why is everyone on our team leaving me in? We're winning. She got 2 people with that? Man. Alright. Nice. Good turn around. Good turn around. Let's go.
Over there. Over there.
Man. I hate how small her hitboxes. I think she's such a, like, poorly designed character. Tiny hitbox. 2 different grappling hit jumps. Auto tracking.
What's mine is mine.
They've got numbers on us. We've got to move the payload.
She's so poorly designed. She's made for some game that's not Overwatch. Why we both suck, Rotan? Rude. Oh, okay. I'm playing Roadhog game. I'm doing it. I'm doing the Roadhog thing. Okay.
No one can hide from my sight.
And a shield. I should have healed.
Thank you.
11,000 damage, by the way. Dancing green.
Push the payload.
Have this game share.
Now.
Hostile here.
I hate lemon characters so much. Our DPSs are, kind of stupid. It's okay though. Sorry, Sub. Oh, you got hooked. Remind you, I'm stupid. I thought you just went crazy out of position, but no.
The path to healing.
Damn. Wait a minute. Is that the DPS has been with us since the beginning of the game? Is it Olympia? He has 3,000 damage, while Soam has 12,000. I see the issue. I see the issue. Hey. Nice. Okay, everyone. Hell yeah. Really, everyone. Hey, let's go. I was talking shit about you some, but you're doing way better than them. 4,000 damage. They're doing their best still. And you got play of the game. You're talking shit? I was talking shit, because you were like somehow in the middle of their team and dead. I don't know if you got hooked, they threw yourself in there. Hi, Burst. Nobody joins or... Larry, don't forget to vote on this prediction. It's gonna come up in just a moment. You might be on my Dino. They were a backfill? Yeah, but they were backfill at the start of the game. They're like a quarter of the way through it. Denise skin. After first point. I mean, that's the first point is the 33%. So for 66% of that game. It's okay. You're a widow? I'm a widow. That would make sense. Sorry, how fucking dare you? Alright, I'll be putting the prediction up. You guys can vote if we're gonna win or be losing and win champ points. You have 5 minutes to vote. Contest in the high ground, but every time I did, you're out of ammo. Oh, rough. I have a DPS. Azzy. I always say win. We're gonna win for sure. Make sure you vote win. Who put 20 channel points on me losing? Again, if you're gonna vote for me losing, don't be cheap about it. Don't be cheap about it. Do I play Hanzo and just miss every shot? Nah. Big spender. 21. Alright, fucker.
Always climb, never fall.
One more mission, huh? Come in.
Demoness, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today.
Good team. I can feel it.
As we're betting on me losing, but fair data, you bet against yourself? You bet against yourself? That's crazy. That's like some next level self-depreciation. Not only are you like, I suck, you're like, I suck so much I'm gonna vote against myself.
Ash here. Cut the feet.
I don't know why I always jerk my nails when I do that. I'm afraid of my own ability.
Edging you out.
Jesus, he ulted just for me? Why the fuck would anyone do that, Demon Ace? That sounds like prison torture.
Flashpoint unlocked.
It sounds like legitimate prison torture.
Swine off the objective.
Double.
Like, okay, you're gonna run in circles, and I'm gonna throw fucking chalk at you and then hose you down like a wet rat. This is fun, I promise, and not a weird sadistic power play.
They've got numbers on us. Get in there, Beelzebub. Tremor incoming.
Damn. I feel like we're not fighting as a team at all.
Set up a drone.
What a dumb ultimate. Whatever developer made that ultimate is kind of stupid. Kind of really stupid.
Running it back. Tracking. Let's shake things up.
Over here.
Lie over there.
Healing fortified.
Hello? Now some M to song. No. Some M to this game.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I thought some was Reinhardt. How he looks again. His name is Charlie Kirk. He probably got banned.
Point unlocked.
Get him off the point.
It's to help show support. I don't see how that shows support, but, you know, whenever it floats your bill.
That'll be handy. Ready to rumble? Looking good.
Sigma present.
Setting charge. Eyes on the sky. Let's hurry. Right on top. Always hit my mark. Get in there, Beelzebub. Objectives in my court.
There you go. It's a free day for kids? Oh, it's not. They went around and get sprayed with mist and chalk. I would be like, this is torture. You need to leave from me. Dang it.
All right, enough messing around.
As a Borsten.
Healing. The enemy outnumbers us.
Tremor incoming. Straight fire. Eyes on the sky.
Well, having your tank just AFK for a bit and me definitely didn't help. Well, look at you, Dino. You're a rich boy.
Play of the game.
I hate this ult. I think this ult is so dumb. This ult's so stupid. Look at that. You bet 10? Well, now you're rich. Now you're rich. Yeah, Dino and 3 others got 22K. What is this song? What is happening? Oh, this is some high-end song. Let's do... Let's do some Look at Me band. Dino through the game. Dino through the game so that he could get those points. You have betting words. If someone bets 100 and you bet $1, you get back a lot of points. You're just naturally bad.
Arriving at watch point.
Hey, healing time. Let's be our vampire. Or it could be one of these. The vampire. Like the vampire. Think we 10 streak this run? You can then kill.
I'll find my own path. Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Make way. Enough chatter. We have business to attend to. Good leadership makes all the difference.
We spin. We spin.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
Am I missing every single one? Damn.
What's up?
Tighten up, thank you for 20 months. Thank you, thank you.
Let's get the payload going.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, map.
I need some help.
Well. Oh. Damn, okay.
Done playing around. Soothing your wounds.
Someone must use the payload.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you. And you help.
A volatile creation. Taken care of.
Carried on the wind.
Alright.
Killing by one hand. The payload is in my possession.
No. Unfortunate. I don't like this May mythic skin. I think it's very out of place. But then again, all the mythic skins are.
Try again.
Stay alive, Bastion.
Payload's done.
Zaji? Zaji. give me resub issues. I just saw that you kind of resub though. It probably went through then. Probably went through. Also, I'm so bad because I have no idea how to properly pronounce the name. Is it Zyagni?
Big trouble. I am trouble. Payload's heading out. 다이저브. Careful. We're outnumbered.
Okay, well, let me know. Thank you for the resub. Thank you.
We need to move the payload. Thanks for the heal. Up and away.
I'm so mad.
Hey. Carried on the wind.
That's like
I think we're outnumbered. Payload stalled. What's up? Hey.
Baptiste here.
60 seconds remaining.
one of our DPSs left the
I don't give
game.
up that easily.
That's great.
Fetcher here.
That's great.
Soothing your wound. Let the kitsune guide you. Keep attacking until the last second. My gift to you. I need some.
Oh yeah, I can't hit her.
I'm on fire.
No, not the missile. Man. Maybe we can finally get a game where Zoe doesn't leave. If you're leaving an Overwatch game mid-match, why did you even queue up?
Play of the game.
Yeah, I just don't like this mythic skin. It's like a $30-something skin. And I just don't think it looks good at all. Yeah, if there's that come people, damn.
Epic.
Damn.
Winner.
Alright, one more game. Then we'll move on to Final Fantasy. Just so I don't get frustrated.
Vote for a map.
Think. People win this one. We win these. We win tanks. Okay, thank you for that back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Traveling to Eichenwald. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero. Only in unity will we find strength. Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
This game for sure. For sure, for sure.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not.
Stand aside.
Yeah. I saw a Zenyatta, and all they did, I saw a video of a Zenyatta. All they did was they stood right here, and they just threw their balls right there, and just got tons of headshots and killed tons of people.
5, 4, 3,
What is this DPS time?
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's see. Does this attack auto target? No.
Of our foe.
Pushing forward.
Well, that's up.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Cannot allow them to proceed.
Stay put.
Damn. Well,
Experience
that'd be a quick game, Alice.
You don't look so tough.
Soldier en route. Stop the payload.
Too late on that ult.
make way.
We're winning though.
Design at work.
Is Ify watching?
Oh?
Stay put. Thank you.
Hey, can we buy one out? Over there.
Nice, nice high plays. what the fuck they're doing. Alright. That was a wasted ult on their part. By quick game, we're gonna wait. Because I didn't expect their Bastion to be so throwy. I had some interesting choices.
Executed.
Alright. Bunch of I can't punch only loading. They're overeating.
Just as predicted.
Yeah, easy. Welcome in. They're doing their best, it's true. Well, that was bad. Why does it feel like whenever you play an Overwatch game, the enemy team always kills you right at overtime, where you always kill the enemy team right at overtime? I feel like it's a psyop.
Stop the payload.
Let's go! Did I get play the game? Did I get play the game? Overwatch going okay. Yeah, I can play the game. Let's go. I press Q. My whiff spear. Let's go. Let's go. Almost 1200 damage. Mother Orisa actually outdamaged me. Never had that happen before. I fucking won though. I fucking won though. Let's go. I will do one market. Do one market. Thank you for playing song. Okay, thank you. We can't end a win. We can't end a win. Right, Dino?
Select a map.
Well, let's put on some music. That'll... What's this?
Welcome to Samoa.
I call you out because you're in the squad. I wanted to leave 3 games ago, but those matches were shitty with the levers and AFKs. You had to stick it out. Thank you, Sam. Thank you for sticking out. Oh, you want to join part? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, what is in this playlist? Oh my god.
What's up?
You guys want to feel old?
Well met.
I'll find my own path.
Dude, your braid is so fucking big.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
私がついてる。They're targeting me. もう大丈夫。I'm on the objective.
Nice. Nice. Okay, well, that person's just gonna solo the team. Nice.
Let me balance you out.
The sun in my bones, yeah. Thank you, hydrate. Thank you. I have my trusty water. It's Friday. I should get drunk. I have obligations till like noon tomorrow. I should get drunk.
Sniper, don't
Maybe getting drunk and playing Final Fantasy. That was not the best idea.
Nice to know you have my back. We're not done. Carried on the wind.
No.
Double.
Nice. Well, I hang the dragon. You guys know I'm ready with hydrate. I haven't drank too much besides... I've drank water, sweet tea, and like a water lemonade thing. Or what? Sorry, watermelon lemonade thing. And then more water. That's all I've drank the past like week.
From nature.
Oh, and like a probiotic soda. That's it. I do like my probiotic sodas.
Under my protection.
Just heal Bob. Heal Bob for playing the game. Phew, that was a choice.
Let me balance you out.
Last round. 1.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Tokshin told me something that I had no idea in Overwatch, by the way. If they say the ultimate in English, that means that they're on your side. If they say the ultimate in their native language, that means that they're on the enemy's side. And I never knew that.
Yeah.
In the name of humanity's future, my plans cannot fail.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
It's crazy, yeah. Yeah, and I say hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
But also, if you do it yourself, you give a non-English voice signs. What do you mean?
This might hurt more than usual. You're attacking me.
Our Reinhardt did not block the bastion.
Taking the objective. Carried on the wind.
They hit that rock though.
Stop playing around and get off
No.
the point.
Shady, are you still here, Shady? You still here, Shady? Did she go to bed already?
Done playing around.
And I forgot, I have to give Shady Buzz information. I completely forgot about that, and you remind me, I feel bad. And then I will get one for you as well, Mac, afterwards. If Shady's still here, I feel really bad. Any message him on the Discord then, if he is asleep. There are so many things. The invuln is weird because it takes like a second to come out even after hitting its target.
I got you. I need some help. Under my protection. Let the Kitsune guide you.
And enemy Hanzo ults English, enemy Hanzo ults Japanese. You yourself ult Japanese as well. Wait, why
Clever.
Heroes never die.
does the teammate ults in English if you're ulting in Japanese? Oh, you're right. You're right. You know, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know why. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I get it.
Hey, big guy. That's what I like to see.
So glad our healer left. Well, it sucks.
I learned from that.
Too many leaders today. Just ruins games.
I need some
Completely ruins games. I don't care about this anymore.
1-1.
Mac. So positive reinforcements. A lot of the time, people wake up and they wonder why they're still doing the same things they are, right? It never works out for them. It never continues to improve, and they think they need to change everything about themselves in order to get the results they want. But it's not always true. Refinement is better than complete change. Just because you haven't seen what you want to see or the effort you put in, it doesn't mean that you should fully change what you're doing. Persistence is key, and becoming somebody that you're not, I think, is generally the worst choice. I feel all that to say, I do believe in you. Keep doing what you have. You will get there. Your way is the best way because the only person that can do it is you. Yeah, that makes sense. So continue to be you. The best that you can be.
like a gentle rain.
Dang it. Zenyatta said, I don't care about the point at all. I got to record a thing for Shady, and then post it. It was cool and tag him on it.
What's up? They're attacking me. Got us outnumbered.
Jesus Christ. They'll be playing a ranked scene? These modded skins in the game? No.
I'm here. Whoa, that's
I think our tank is trolling something. Did like a 360 spin.
Let's give it to you. I need some help. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Fucking oh, it just cancels everything out. Man.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Done playing around. Hey. What's up? Draw strength from
Alright.
nature.
Fucking Junkrat's stupid fucking character. Say things about myself? No, they're about you.
I'm with you. They're taking the objective.
Nah, the fucking Junkrat. Our, our take is like weirdly passive sometimes. Perks. They don't know perks exist? Oh yeah, they don't take any perks either. Are they just throwing?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Fucking Junkrat. Or was that? Was that a grenade from Bastion? Oh no, that was just the tank. Bam. Maybe Overwatch is bad, not because the game is bad, but because people are bad in games and they delete them and they don't choose perks.
Play of the game.
They're just drunk. Even though drunk.
Well, I call that a success. Strength from nature.
That person's playing on a controller.
Epic.
I'll vote for you, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in you, Mr. Duskian. Alright. It's a weird skin. False Homer skin. Okay. Be something here. They're relaxing games, so they're very relaxing, except for Junkrat. Except for Junkrat. Alright. We're doing this. We're doing this. We do that. We do this. We do this. Do this. Alright. Alright. So BR. Gonna BRB. I'm gonna grab some food. And then come back, and then we're gonna play some, gonna play some Final Fantasy. Need to also type out some stuff for Shady. But in the meantime, I'm gonna educate you guys with some gaming news. And I'm sure all of you are very interested in kind of food. I'm like soup, because I don't really have any soup in my house. Oh, soup. I don't have any food in my house, huh? Alright. Bam.
Sponsor Raycon is offering 50 Smart off your order when you visit buyraycon.com/skill up open.
It's on that, I
QR code
promise.
on screen, or stick around to the end of the video to learn more.
Alright. Alright, I will be right back. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you can all watch Final Fantasy. It was nice seeing you. If you don't want to be educated, it was nice seeing you. But get some food, take care of yourself. And I'll be right back.
Gamers, no time for an intro this week, because did you see that Star Fox Direct just barrel roll in from out of nowhere? I swear my entire feed was instantly taken over by this image over and over again. Okay, let's start at the beginning though. What the hell am I talking about? Well, after nearly a decade since the last release, Nintendo have finally revealed to us a new Star Fox game, though the term new probably isn't entirely accurate, or accurate at all. Anyway, roll the trailer, Stu.
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll!
What you're seeing is footage of the game in action. While stage layouts have been kept the same, the visuals have received a major upgrade.
So this is Star Fox. Again, it's a remake of the classic on-rail shooter Star Fox 64, which released back in 1997. It has since been remastered nearly as many times as Skyrim has, but now it's getting the full remake treatment exclusively for Switch 2. Obviously, the elephant in the room here is the visual overhaul, which looks great in terms of environments and vehicles and whatnot. Then it comes to the character designs, and I am not sure about these ones, Miyamoto-san. I think we all expected Fox and his buddies to get a makeover that would bring them more in line with the current look of Mario and DK and Link, but instead they chose to go with this thing. Something that looks like what the movie Sonic looked like before everyone complained and they had to change it. Photorealistic Slippy is about to live forever in my nightmares, I swear to God. It has led to plenty of very funny online fodder, with none of the comparisons being particularly kind, and yeah, I get it, I'm with you. Anyway, the campaign will also feature cinematics and fully voiced cutscenes, and alongside the single player stuff, there'll also be online multiplayer in the form of 4v4 dogfighting and local co-op, allowing one player to pilot and the other to control the guns using the Switch 2's new mouse controls. One of the other new features is the ability to use Star Fox's characters as like avatars that track your head and face movements. So if you and your buddies want to role play as the Star Fox gang, or you just want a really easy path into a VTubing career, you can now do that, I guess. Please let us know in the comments below if you'd like to see an entire episode of the Frames Per Second podcast using the Star Fox furries. I think I can predict the results. So yeah, that's Star Fox. And again, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I think this is at least a little bit of a bummer. I think the Star Fox franchise is good and cool and fun, and Nintendo doesn't have any other games like it, and no one else makes games like this, so there's a chance to make a new Star Fox game and for it to be really good. Instead, we get another remake with very, I'm gonna call them lamentable character designs. I also think about the fact that this gameplay is really old, man. Like, it was fun back then, don't get me wrong, I loved it. But do I think it holds up in the year of our Lord 2026? I don't know, man. I just don't know. I think about the evolution of franchises like Mario, Zelda, Donkey Kong, Luigi's Mansion, Kirby, and so many more. Nintendo knows how to keep a franchise alive and to put new spins on it to make it feel fresh despite the age of the original property, and they could have and should have done that with Star Fox. But they didn't do it, and so now on June 25th, we'll have yet another remake to add to our vast and ever-growing library of remakes. At least we'll also have the VTuber avatars, and I do think that awesome, terrible things will come from those, so maybe that's enough. From Nintendo to Xbox now, and this week saw the latest in Asher Sharma's major shakeup of the house that Halo built. In the months since she was appointed as Xbox's new CEO, she's announced the next console with Project Helix, scrubbed the This Is an Xbox campaign that typified their multi-platform strategy, removed COD from Game Pass, and cut down the price of the service. Now she's enacted a major leadership reshuffling, resulting in some notable departures, promotions, and new arrivals. In a public statement, she said, quote, Xbox needs to move faster, deepen our connection with the community, and address friction for both players and developers. Today, we promoted leaders who helped build Xbox, while also bringing in new voices to help push us forward. The balance is important as we get the business back on track, end quote. According to an Xbox memo, leaving the team is Ken Gamble, who spent 24 years at Microsoft as corporate VP of Gaming Ecosystem Organization, a role that involves leading, quote, the engineering efforts for Xbox's user experience, game development, and publishing platforms, end quote. Also departing is Roanne Soanes, also a 24-year veteran of Microsoft, formerly corporate VP of Xbox Devices and Ecosystem, who after a brief leave of absence will stay on as an advisor. Meanwhile, as Xbox turn their attention to Project Helix, their Vice President of Next Gen, Jason Ronald, has been promoted and will, quote, lead the product and serve as interim head of engineering, end quote. What's most interesting here, though, are the new members of the leadership team, many of whom are Sharma's former colleagues from Microsoft Core AI and Instacart. These include Jared Palmer, who was appointed as Xbox's VP of Engineering. Prior to that, he was VP of Product at Microsoft Core AI and Senior VP of GitHub, and he previously held engineering roles at Versal, a tools and cloud organization where he developed various AI-driven tools. David Schloss is now Xbox's head of subscriptions and cloud, previously Senior Director of Product Growth at Instacart. Jonathan McKay is now Xbox's head of growth, previously head of growth at Core AI and ChatGPT. Tim Allen, sadly not the home improvement guy, has signed on as VP of Xbox Design, previously VP of Design at Core AI, GitHub, and the head of design at research at Instacart. And finally, Evan Chackey as General Manager of Transformation, who was previously General Manager of AI Innovation at Core AI, who Sharma says will, quote, lead a forward deployment engineering group focused on removing repetitive work, simplifying development, and improving how we operate, end quote. So yeah, that's a lot of AI experience in their CVs, and that's no doubt ringing alarm bells for more than a few of you. Despite their history though, Sharma stresses that Xbox does not plan to overly push AI, and she quickly proved as much when in the same public announcement she said, quote, as part of this shift, you'll see us begin to retire features that don't align with where we're headed. We will begin winding down Copilot on mobile, and will stop development of Copilot on console, end quote. Hell yes. The death of gaming Copilot is the kind of public execution that I'd buy box seats for, and Usher is out here giving away free tickets. Love to see it. A quick reminder of what Copilot is for the lucky few of you who aren't reminded about it every fucking day. It's basically just ChatGPT style AI assistant baked into every Microsoft product. It helps you do the expected things like summarizing or writing documents, generating images, etc. And how it functions on a console is that you can essentially use it like Siri to ask it for things like game recommendations or in-game help. It's not a bad idea, but it's just so unnecessary and it doesn't work well, and most people just don't care about it. I don't suspect it's getting much use from Xbox players, and those who do want to use AI tools can seek out the many alternatives out there. At the end of the day, Xbox have much bigger fish to fry, so it makes sense that Sharma doesn't care to waste further time or resources on it. Crucially though, Copilot is basically Microsoft's headline AI tool, and so for Sharma to be shifting focus entirely away from it on mobile and console, that's quite a statement. And a good one. Point is, when Sharma was appointed as CEO, there were fears she was coming in as a sort of AI Trojan horse, given her work experience, with secret plans to make Xbox go whole hog on AI once the coast was clear or something. But I think her actions have kind of really neutered that idea. She's been very clear about her direction for Xbox so far, and she's backed up her words with tangible change. And so far, she's saying and doing all the right stuff. Keep on keeping on, I say. Cutting over to Valve now, and this week was meant to be an exciting one for them since it marked the release of the Steam controller. It generated tons of positive buzz when review embargoes lifted, including my own review where I praised its ergonomics, its trackpads, its customization, etc. Many were very keen to get their hands on one, but sadly the launch didn't go quite as smoothly as Valve had hoped. Sales went live on May 4th at 10 AM PT, and demand for it was so high that it actually managed to crash the Steam service for a few hours, causing it to throw up unexpected error messages at checkout. Those who did manage to get in didn't fare much better though, because within the hour, Valve had already completely sold out of stock. There was a moment where Australians thought that we were safe, as the website still had stock available here after they were sold out in the US, But nope, just a little while later, that was no longer the case. Valve soon posted a sort of apology on Twitter saying, quote, Steam controller ran out faster than we anticipated, and we hate that not everyone who wanted one was able to get it. We're working on getting more in stock and we'll have an update on expected timelines soon, end quote. What's worse is that unlike purchasing a Steam Deck, which required verification and was limited to one per account, the Steam controller had no such restrictions in place. So as expected, scalpers were all over that shit. Soon after controllers were sold out, eBay listings were spotted for upwards of $250. They've gone down a bit since then, but are still hovering at around that price point. So yeah, a far cry from the retail price of $99, which was already a bit of a stretch for many people. And look, it probably doesn't need to be said, but I'll say it anyway. Please do not give scalpers your money. The Steam controller is a great piece of kit, but it's definitely not worth paying that kind of money for. And besides, you don't want to reward the scalpers anyway. No one wants to do that. Honestly, my advice is just to sit tight for now and wait until Valve restock. Rest assured, you probably won't have to wait around for too long, as Valve have historically been pretty good at resupplying their products, and the Steam controller isn't impacted by the ongoing memory shortage, so there shouldn't be too many massive delays. I guess my hope is that Valve have learned from this and are a little bit smarter about how they deploy their upcoming hardware like Steam Machine and Steam Frame, because man, if those launches cause site crashes and scalpers buying up the stock, going to be a much bigger problem. Hey, speaking of eBay, you might recall GameStop CEO Ryan Cohen had previously hinted in February 2026 that he was looking to acquire a major publicly traded company in the consumer or retail industry, following lofty plans to take GameStop from an $11 billion company to a $100 billion company somehow. Well, this week it was revealed that GameStop has formally submitted a proposal to acquire eBay for the princely sum of $55.5 billion. GameStop says its offer is a 46% premium on eBay's current share price as of the 4th of February, coming in at US $125 per share in cash and stock. They say they'll fund the cash portion with both its own investments, reportedly around $9.6 billion, as well as third-party financing. GameStop's press release pointed out eBay's recent losses to make its case, saying, quote, eBay spent $2.4 billion on sales and marketing in fiscal 25, while only adding 1 million net active buyers, end quote. With GameStop then saying that it would, quote, deliver $2 billion of annualized cost reductions within 12 months of closing, end quote, which would apparently include cuts across various teams such as sales and marketing, product development, and administration. They also proposed that GameStop's US retail locations could serve as eBay intake and fulfillment centers. So what does all this mean? Well, nothing good, most likely. We won't know for sure until the deal closes, and there's no guarantee that Cohen can even close this deal to begin with, because his financing is very unclear right now. But it is clear that this is a leverage buyout that'll put a lot of pressure on both GameStop and eBay to turn a significant profit. We've already talked about significant cost cutting at eBay to drive that, which will likely result in tons of lost jobs, and not just at eBay either. For gamers, this buyout will almost certainly imperil the future of
we
GameStop
enjoyed
retail
this.
stores and their employees.
Have we learned anything?
More than they already are. Because, like, who cares about little
I watched
old
this today
GameStop
already.
worth $10 billion when
I
you
posted
now
in
own
the
one of the
Discord.
largest e-commerce companies in the world? They've already hinted that they could use GameStop stores as a place to support eBay activity, but at what point did they just pivot to that entirely? So yeah, there's a not insignificant chance that this could lead to the complete closure of GameStop stores worldwide.
You
That'd
learned you
a
could be a
real shame,
VTuber?
considering they're the
Yeah.
last physical games
As Fox the
retailers.
Clown.
So yeah, TLDR, if this goes through, it probably doesn't mean good things for people who still rely on GameStop as a place to buy good old-fashioned physical video games. We'll be sure to keep you posted how things progress. Yet another hero shooter thing has announced its ending support less than a month after its launch. The last flag was that PvP capture the flag game with MOBA elements, a game studio founded by Imagine Dragons frontman Dan Reynolds and
The Imagine Dragons band made a video game. It came out. It had like 10 players.
And it did not go very well. Despite a mostly positive reception, its launch was met with a peak of just 558 concurrent players, and it now sits at a 24-hour peak of less than 50 players. So it wasn't at all surprising this week when the studio announced via the game's Discord and Steam page that they were ceasing additional development on the game. Mac Reynolds posted to the game's Discord saying, quote, if you've been following the Steam charts, you'd already know that Last Flag has been unable to find the audience it needs to give all of you the experience you deserve. The financial reality of our situation means we're unlikely to
The game
including console for now,
was a giant game of capture the flag. Imagine like Overwatch on a giant map, and it's capture the flag, except in the beginning of the game, you could put your flag anywhere. So you just run around the entire map finding some place to hide it.
So we didn't build a live service free-to-play game.
And then
Our
they'll
hope was that we
find
could
it.
find a sustainable audience by offering a complete game experience at an affordable price with no battle passes or microtransactions, and to win players over by making it with heart and doing it our way. Our focus will shift to replayability, community
Dragon
support,
Team, yeah.
and empowering our players to write the next chapter of Last Flag with
It
persistent
was not
lobbies
good.
and unique game rules inspired by some games
Because
we
you would
love,
hide your
GoldenEye,
flag
Kingdom
off in
Hearts 2,
God knows
and Smash
where.
Brothers. We don't want to kill our game.
So somebody
we want to give
found
to
it
the
and
community
grabbed it.
who helped us get here, end quote.
Then-
They also say that over the next few months, these updates will include
It'd be really
other
hard for you to
planned
catch
features,
them.
like a new character and
So the
map.
way that you
So
had
yeah,
to
at the very
fight them
least, this
is you
isn't
had
a
to get their
complete shutdown
flag.
like it was
And
for
if you have
Concord
their
and
flag,
Vanguard. but they are
And they
effectively
have your
saying that
flag,
once all of this is out the
then
door,
nobody can
they'll
capture.
no longer be actively working on the game, and who knows how much longer they'll be able to keep the servers up beyond that point. As expected as this was, given its meek player counts, this is still a bummer. We've been following this one for some time now. In fact, Austin did a write-up on our website this week in videogames.com last year after interviewing the game's director, Matthew Berger, and going hands-on with it prior to its reveal at Summer Games Fest 2025. And
It's
Austin
all
was pleasantly
CTS stuff?
surprised by it. It was seemingly
Yeah, man,
being
it doesn't work
developed
really
by a
well when the map is so big.
experienced team. It had charming
The map's like
presentation,
legit
decent
even.
combat and character kits, and Austin really liked the fact that the game wasn't hyper-focused on competitiveness like many shooters are today. But as many studios have learned in the last few years, the multiplayer PvP market is extremely competitive. Unless you have really outclassed everyone on multiple fronts, or you have a massive IP to lean on, you're just not going to achieve the sort of cuts-through required to support your game long-term, particularly if you're not launching as a free-to-play title, since people really
And they only
expect
have one
quite a
map.
bit these days when they're asked to fork out upfront for multiplayer-focused experiences. Anyway, I do hope Imagine Dragons are making
Yeah, the
enough
map
bank
is
off their
kind of
tours to
spread
both
out in like a
keep servers
battleship
up
kind of
for those
way.
who still want to stick around, and to fund
And
the
you
next
could
project for the
use different
studio.
abilities
Maybe
for it
don't
to
make
tell
it
you
PvP
like where it
next
might
time.
be in that
Finally,
battleship
this next
thing.
one's real close to my heart. Marvel Snap developer Second Dinner has just effected a round of layoffs since the game isn't doing too crash hot right now. This news was first brought to light by now former community manager Griffin Bennett, who shared a post on Twitter saying that he'd been let go. This was followed by public announcements from multiple other affected employees, including the game's associate director, lead recruiter, senior software engineer, QA analyst, and more. Studio co-founder Ben Brogan
No, Roger, we
confirmed the
won't
layoffs
watch
in a
all of
message
this.
to the Marvel Snap Discord server, saying, quote, "We said goodbye to a few members of our team yesterday,
got a nom for a minute.
including our awesome community manager," end quote. In response to concerns about the future of the game, he added, quote, "This is us making hard decisions to make sure we can keep going, not a sign we're winding down," end quote. I mean, he says that, but the truth is, Marvel
Do I
Snap has been
reinvent it?
struggling for a long time
Because
now.
if the
And
game
look,
was
I don't
normal
have
capture
metrics to
flag, it
support
wouldn't
this
even
claim.
have
This is
20
kind of just
players.
based on my personal experience with the game and those that I know, but I loved Snap. I played the shit out of it for years. I think it is a fantastic game with great visuals and intuitive design. However, the power creep in that game just got completely out of control, and it created an environment where you felt almost forced to pay for a monthly season pass that would reward new overpowered cards, only for them to be nerfed like 3 weeks into a 4-week season. And what the fuck is a 4-week season anyway? Can we all agree that that's just too short? It just became a little exhausting, really, and Second Dinner's focus seemed to be on new game modes rather than on things that would improve the core competitive experience. There's a reason that last week Shuhei Yoshida admitted to having a crippling Marvel Snap addiction since it launched. At
Wait,
one time,
Swiss
he was
Soldier, you
running
can buy in
multiple accounts,
buckets.
by the way, but toward the end of last year,
Interesting.
he quit the game, which is about the same time that I and many others quit. Second Dinner really needs to hit the reset button, but they're also rumored to be working on another game. So maybe that's becoming their new focus, and they're looking to make room on the team for that. Either way, I'm definitely not buying the idea that everything's fine and dandy over
Hi,
there.
Salary.
I guess time will tell. Time for the lightning round, and Call of Duty appears to be abandoning last-gen consoles for future titles. There were rumors circulating this month that a PS4 version of the next game was being playtested, leading many to believe that it was
Make it a
going to be
game mode in
supported on
Fortnite.
last-gen consoles, but the official Call of Duty Twitter account nipped that in the bud this week, and they posted simply, quote, "Not sure where this one started, but it's not true. The next Call of Duty is not being developed for PS4," end quote. The Xbox One was not mentioned in the post, but it's safe to assume it won't be releasing on there either. We've reached out to Activision for comment, but no word back just yet. If true, this would be the first Call of Duty for this generation to abandon last-gen consoles, despite the PS5 and Xbox Series consoles releasing over 5 years ago. To be fair though, there's a lot riding on this release, considering it's the first to not appear on Game Pass after they tried to put it on Game Pass last time, and then they lost like $300 million. Plus, it also needs to make up for Black Ops 7's very poor critical reception, and being held back by the limitations of last-gen hardware.
They need to
certainly
kill
wouldn't have
Black
done them
Ops.
any favors. Speaking of
Black
consoles,
Ops needs to stop
Take-Two
happening.
CEO Strauss Zelnick has clarified why GTA 6's launch will be console only, suggesting that console players are their core audience. Speaking to Bloomberg, he
Oh,
said,
yeah.
quote, "Rockstar always
When Grand
starts
Theft
on
Auto 6
console
come down,
because I think with regard to a release
if you
like
have a
that,
PC,
you're judged by serving the core,
get
like
fucked.
really serving the core consumer. If your core consumer isn't there, if they're not served first and best, you kind of don't hit your other consumers," end quote. I'm sure this strategy has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that a staggered PC release allows them to sell it twice.
So the reason is because most every single game that came out was also on the PS4 and the Xbox One. And Microsoft actually forced most developers to make their game playable on Xbox One. They're trying to hit a large audience and keep upping the price of the newer consoles, but not really selling, as many as they want to. So they're trying to hit as many current consumers as they can. But the developers are finally convincing the large companies that, hey, it's not efficient for us to make games on older consoles anymore.
guess, doing the whole double dipping thing, you know, driving more sales and potentially having players buy the game a second time. I'm sure that has absolutely nothing to do with it. Former Nintendo of America president Reggie Fils-Aimé spoke at NYU's Game Center last week, where he shed some light on why Amazon infamously didn't stock Nintendo consoles back in the 2000s and 2010s. Here's what he had to say, quote, Amazon's mentality back then is that they wanted to have the lowest price out in the marketplace, even lower than Walmart. Essentially, what Amazon wanted was an obscene amount of support, financial support, so they could have the lowest price and beat Walmart. I literally said to the executive, you know that's illegal, right? I can't do that. We stopped selling to Amazon, and it's because I wasn't going to do something illegal. I wasn't going to do something that would put at risk the relationship we had with other retailers. But it also set the stage to say, look, you're not going to push me around. This is the way we do business, and so that's how over time you build respect, end quote. He also shared his thoughts on the layoffs sweeping across the industry, saying that leaders need to be held more accountable, saying, quote, when you're making a decision to reduce your employees.
True, Viper, nobody wants to pay $1,000 for a console. That's why the new PlayStation and Xbox games are going to be exclusive to the consoles to force you to buy them or not play at all.
Employee base by 5%, 10%, even more than that, you really have to look hard at yourself in terms of what you're doing, and as a leader, acknowledge that you've made a mistake as part of that process, end quote. He also added that senior developers looking for work should make note of whether the companies they're interviewing with have done mass layoffs in recent years, stating, quote, if they have, that's probably a red flag, because what it says is they're probably willing to do it again, end quote. Reggie Fils-Aimé, still an absolute threat all these years later. In the wake of the closure of Ubisoft Halifax back in January of this year, a new independent studio named B-Song has been formed. It's co-founded by former Halifax developers Greg Greer and Megan White, with a number of other former Halifax staff listed as volunteers while the studio attempts to secure
then you
long-term
close down the
funding.
studio,
Currently, they're already hard at work on a
buy a cheaper
multiplayer
one,
party title. They're looking
and
to
do it
the Canada
again
Media Fund to secure a
till you sell your
2-year-long
company.
dev cycle. But failing that, Greer said the studio will look forward to a, quote, accelerated release, end quote, with the goal of releasing a prototype as early as August of this year. Best of luck to them. Hope it pans out. Remedy has released its earning results for the first quarter of 2026, reporting that it's had a, quote, profitable first quarter, end quote, despite dips in revenue and operating profit. Some notable comments from newly appointed CEO Jean-Charles Godeschon were that Control, despite having released nearly 7 years ago now, quote, retained solid sales momentum during quarter one and sold better.
I'm so surprised people are still buying Control.
Promotions and added visibility from Control Resonant, end quote. He also noted that despite the poor launch of co-op shooter spin-off FF14 Firebreak, the game would, quote, remain live and playable, end quote. Good news for the 6 people out there still playing that thing.
Exactly.
He also went on to say that Remedy's top priority now is the upcoming Control Resonant, reaffirming that, quote, the studio is right sized for the ambition ahead of us and our focus is now on execution, end quote. Finally, Kingdom Come developer Warhorse Studios took an Ask Me Anything on Reddit recently, and as expected, they were blasted with questions and jabs about their usage of AI after one of their translators made a Reddit post a little while ago claiming they were fired and replaced with AI. In fact, Warhorse was so inundated with questions about this that the Warhorse Reddit account made a standalone comment saying, quote, we do not see AI as a substitute for human work. We are currently working to expand the company, including our translation team, end quote. Something that creative director Prokop Giosa also reinforced multiple times in response to questions. So on the surface, their stance is clear. They don't appear to be outright replacing their translation team with AI.
But people don't use Epic anymore.
At the same time, Warhorse co-founder and Kingdom Come Deliverance game director Daniel Vavra said less than 6 months ago that he supported using AI in game development to cut down on, quote, tiresome and boring tasks, end quote, and it's extremely unclear whether or not translation might fall into that bucket. Looking to the future though, staff were also asked about upcoming titles, including a rumored Lord of the Rings game. In response, content director Andrev Bittner hints that the studio is, quote, hard at work on something. I can't disclose details, but I can tell it's a huge immersive RPG, end quote. And in response to another question about their next game, he said, quote, cannot wait for the reveal, but only time frame I can put on it now is near future, end quote. I mean, Summer Games Fest is right around the corner. Can we expect to see it there? Question mark. Definitely not, I'd say, but hey, we can dream. So what got announced or delayed this week? Well, to be honest, most of what we had for this week were actually games announcing imminent release dates. So we'll save most of those for the release date segment just a little later on. But a few of the ones that are a bit further out include the very good-looking Star Wars Galactic Racer, which had a release date leaked and then confirmed not long after. October 6th this year for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles. This one is being developed by an outfit called Fuse Games, which is partially made up of folks who once hailed from Criterion, responsible of course for the Burnout series Once Upon a Time, but also some Star Wars Battlefront stuff as well before turning into yet another Battlefield studio. Anyway, pod racing is back, baby. Another release date that was announced was for Phonopolis, that really nice looking handmade cardboard adventure game we featured in our radar segment a while back. This one's slated for release a couple of weeks from now, May 20th, PC only. Really looking forward to having a good proper look at this one next episode. And ending this short block in the best and most bizarre way possible, indie outfit Strange Scaffold, best known for making like 4 different games a year across 4 different genres.
Oh, this looks funny.
Their next game, and I'm not joking when I tell you it's called Truck Kun is supporting me from another world, and that's with an actual like exclamation mark and question mark at the end there. So this is a bizarre hybrid split screen game where the main gameplay has you driving a truck around a cutesy anime world, making deliveries like Crazy Taxi, and running people over to gain energy, all of which is used to fuel this
Now you have to
anime elf
isekai
girl on the bottom of the screen
everything.
who's attempting to fight her way through a retro fantasy RPG dungeon.
no.
It looks absolutely batshit insane. I'm not going to pretend
Yes,
I
it looks so
understand
good.
It will be coming to PC sometime later this year. All right, so what came out last week? Well, let's start with some early access Steam games that soaked up a very healthy amount of reviews last weekend. Far, Far
It's me,
West was one of
Truckle.
them, a 4-player Western-themed horde shooter featuring robots. This one sold 500,000 copies in
Yeah, give
less
me
than a
smaller.
week, with its reviews sitting at overwhelmingly positive on Steam with over 18,000 reviews counted. Lots of comparisons to Helldivers 2 and Deep Rock Galactic in the reviews. Here's Steam user FunFest, who recommended it after 12 hours, saying, quote, "If
it
you're a
was
big
called
fan of a
Truck
Left 4
Kun
Dead
something.
horde shooter style of game with progression elements reminiscent of Payday 2, this game is a must-buy. While teamwork isn't required, it's recommended, at least for
Is it
now.
this one?
What are you getting out of this game? Wizard robot cowboys who are bounty hunters to
It can be
take on
small.
occult beings to line their pockets with cash. It's pretty fun, end quote. Fair enough. Another early access release that clocked 500,000 sales in just 2 days was Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, which is sitting at very positive
Well, it can
reviews with
be,
close to 3,000 reviews counted. Man, simply take the Ubisoft-owned IP, give it to a different developer and publisher, and boom, you
can
got
be
yourself
this.
a hit. How about that? Here's Defense Straightable, who gave it a thumbs up after 18 hours, saying, quote, "I've lost track of the number of turn-based strategy games I've played that have claimed to be spiritual successors to Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Until now, none of them has held a candle to the original. Without being a copy, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era has brought back some of the magic that existed in the games of its title. I cannot
Thank you for
recommend
the-
enough this game to anyone who has
Thank
played
you, thank
Heroes
you.
of Might and Magic 2 or 3 and loved them as a child," end quote. That's definitely me. Invincible Versus came out at the tail end of last week, the fighting game based on the comic book and animated series of the same name, and it seems like it's trying to cater to both the broad audience and appease fighting game diehards, and it's landed sort of somewhere in the middle. A strong 78 on OpenCritic. Here's Mitch Saltzman from IGN, who's known for being a bit of a fighting games fan. He gave it a 7 out of 10, saying, quote, "Its compact story mode is lacking a satisfying ending, and some of its mechanics don't land. But Invincible Versus' hard-hitting and fast-paced 3v3 tag fighting is a gust of fresh air, especially for those who miss the two-way interactable combo system of Killer Instinct," end quote. Moving on to Wax Heads now, which is one of the 3 music-themed games coming
Wax
out
Heads.
this week. This is the narrative puzzle game where you're working the counter at a record shop and recommending music to people positive sentiment on Steam with over 700 reviews counted. Here's Steam user Wing Wing, who gave this one a thumbs up after
Oh,
a
my
couple of
internet
hours of
died.
play, saying, quote, "So far the game
I'm
is
back.
just as fun as the demo was, and the content that is there is super enjoyable.
That was scary.
Hopefully future updates will add a bunch of levels in between the boss fights, as my only real complaint right now is that it all feels a little
We're back.
contextless. I have no doubt that it'll be on the way though, so very much looking forward to seeing what this team cooks up as the game progresses through early access," end quote. So what's coming out this week? Well, it's the last little pocket of time before things start kicking back into high gear, which means it's yet another week where a bunch of indies have taken the opportunity to slip in before Forza Horizon and Yoshi and Lego Batman and James freaking Bond all drop in, ending May with a huge bang, hopefully a good one. The 2 big days are Tuesday and Thursday next week. Let's start off
Yeah,
with
the-
Tuesday, May 12th, where arguably
Duel of
the
Something
highest
game
profile
is at the
release
end of
is
this
one you've
week.
probably already played.
In a
Indiana
week,
Jones and
month.
the Great Circle. Bethesda announced a bunch of ports for Switch 2 earlier this year, so this is when Indie decided to drop. Though if you do have your choice of platform to play this on, I feel like it deserves as much cinematic fidelity as you can give it. Anyone out there rocking the Switch 2 exclusively for everything? Just let me know in the comments below how that's going for you. One game that's coming out for every other platform, bar Switch and Switch 2
This
this
seems
week
the-
is Directive 8020. It's the next cinematic choice-based horror game from Supermassive Games. This is part of their anthology series that they initially called The Dark Pictures, but it seems like they've since stepped away from that branding to make it stand out on its own a little more. The pitch here is essentially like, what if John Carpenter's The Thing was set in space? And honestly, that's enough of a hook for me. So let's see if this one lives up to the standards set by their best work. Sticking with Tuesday, May 12th, there's another early access game called Better Than Dead. This is a revenge-themed FPS set in Hong Kong, which is taking the whole body cam aesthetic and mixing in a bit of Kane and Lynch 2 inspired video censorship to try to make it feel really uncomfortable. For a first-person game that's a little less intense, Call of the Elder Gods is also out on May 12th for all
I am
platforms.
Coraline
It's a
True.
Lovecraftian narrative puzzle
So
adventure
my
game that's also a
chat
sequel
on
to
my
Call of the
OBS
Sea,
kind of
which is
fucked up.
also really solid. Features 2 protagonists with multi-part challenges that bridge time and space. Spider-Man himself, aka aka Yuri Lowenthal, plays one of the leads, along with Sissy Jones of Firewatch fame and Starfield fame. This developer is also responsible for American Arcadia, which Austin dug a couple of years ago, so do keep an eye on it. Okay, we're now moving into a block featuring a big handful of games that we featured in our Put This On Your Radar segment in the past, all of which happen to be releasing in the same week. Let's start with Nitrogen Omega, which is the last one for Tuesday, May 12th. As you might remember, this is the tactical strategy RPG where the action is presented like you're watching the events of an anime unfold rather than a video game. A little bit tricky to get your head around initially, but very cool in practice. This comes out of early access on PC and onto PS5, Xbox Series consoles, and Switch. Jumping over to Thursday, May 14th, which also sees yet another radar pick come out of early access, Rogue Command. This one is the roguelike real-time strategy game where you do all the usual RTS things like, harvest, explore, build up your base, and micromanage units into battle, only now with a bunch of changes to upgrade your buildings and units. One really neat thing, a bullet time mode that slows down time so you can improve your micro and APM, because you remember playing RTS games back in the day, but now you're much older. PC only for this one. The next radar pick we've got coming out this week is Outbound, which is that sunny looking survival and exploration game where your base is essentially packed into this VW Combi like a giant Swiss Army knife for hippies. Now, funny story, we actually wrote this into the show a couple of weeks ago, but while we were editing that episode, the developer delayed it until May 14th to fix some late breaking issues. Since then, Subnautica 2 announced that it was hitting early access on May 14th, and then these developers were like, oh, hell no. So they moved it back up a few days to May 11th, at least for PC and Xbox releases. PlayStation and Switch versions are still slated for May 14th.
It's going to be interesting.
Very confusing. Long story short,
I hope
hippie
it's
van
good.
survival game next week, all platforms. Final former radar pick getting a release next week is Enter the Chronosphere, which is that tactical action RPG that does the super hot thing like time only moves when you move. This one comes from our part of the world, and we really dug the demos of it over the last year for its psychedelic art style, hence it getting the prestigious Put This On Your Radar thumbs up a little while back. It's entering Steam early access on Thursday, and sorry, I've just been handed a note. Scratch that. They just delayed this 1 week out from its intended release date because of Subnautica 2. It is now launching on May 25th. Wow. And of course, wrapping up the week is the game that the US Court of Delaware just couldn't stop talking about for the last few months. The one Krafton's CEO tried to sabotage by ignoring all of his advisors and listening to his best friend, ChatGPT. That's right, the most wishlisted game on Steam right now, Subnautica 2. Now, if you watch this show or read the website this week in videogames.com, you're probably close to sick of hearing all about the legal feud between Krafton and the former leaders of Unknown Worlds, which at times was morbidly fascinating and at other times amusingly petty. But even though it seems like we've come to the end of the road of that saga, it's actually just a new beginning for Subnautica 2, since remember, all of this kerfuffle was about an early access release. Anyway, PC only for this one, May 14th. I'm very much looking forward to playing this one as a huge Subnautica 1 lover, and dare I say, I'm not the only one who's keen to dive in. Get it? Inadvertently fill the revenue bar that gets Unknown Worlds with that $250 million bonus. Will the game actually be good, or will Krafton be vindicated in saying that it wasn't ready? Check back next week to find out. All right, so we've had a lot of past radar picks coming out this week, so we'll use this opportunity to set ourselves up for next week. So put this on your radar.
Yeah, thank you, Hoppo. Cat game.
We had Stray, we had Little Kitty Big City, we had Copycat, and now we have this, Schrodinger's Cat Burglar, a game that, as you'd expect from the name, actually revolves around the theories of quantum physics. Now, I'm not going to pretend like I know shit about science, but I'll try to do the basic breakdown. Okay, so the theory of Schrodinger's cat is about a cat in a box that could theoretically be alive or dead or just doing all sorts of annoying cat shit while unobserved, right? So the mechanic in this game is that you're a literal cat that gains quantum powers, and you can split yourself into two cats to solve a series of complex science lab puzzles. However, if you're observed by a camera or something, the second half of you becomes theoretical, which in practice means you can easily snoop around to gain intel, but you can't do anything plausible until you're observed, and the actions of both cats can be theoretically possible. And look, I don't know if this makes any sense at all. Let's just say that this is a game with nicely animated cats, and you can mesh it up as a cat. And if you liked Portal and you like cats, you'll probably like this too. If you do like
inside of you,
it,
there are two
left a link
cats.
to it over on our Steam
Both of them are
page, which
hungry.
Also has links to all of the other Put This On Your Radar stuff we've recently covered. I will leave a link to all of that below the like button. Our feel good story of the week is a nice, short, and sweet one. A while ago, the legendary Michael Caine took to Twitter to remind his followers of one of his most iconic lines from his role as Alfred. It reads, "Why do we fall? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. Batman Begin." Now, we all suspect that the last part was just Sir Kane specifying the movie that the line was from, even though we got the title a little wrong. It is Batman Begins, after all, not Batman Begin. But look, we've all fat-fingered a tweet, so go easy on the man. Regardless, the tweet took on a life of its own, and now it's just something that we all say whenever Batman gets brought up or whenever Michael Caine gets brought up. So it was a really nice touch when this week the first gameplay for the next Lego Batman game was revealed, and I'm sure you can guess what happened.
Why do we fall, sir? So that we can learn to pick ourselves up. Batman Begins.
Batman
All right, ladies and gents,
Begin.
we are done for the week. Another huge weekend of content coming at you. Do look forward to my mixtape review going up, as well as the latest episode of the Friends Per Second podcast, where we actually interview both Johnny Galvatron and Woody Woodford, the creative leads.
If you want the link to that video,
one of the most chaotic interviews we've ever
there
done.
it is.
I think you're gonna like it. Just like you liked this episode, right? Right? Well, if you did, be
All
sure
right,
to hit that like button. And if you're
we're
new
gonna
around
swap
here, then
over
do subscribe and ding that
to
notification
the
bell as well.
Fancy.
I'm off to play Forza Horizon 6 now, since I got my review code this week, and I'm working towards a full review dropping sometime next week. Lots to do, lots to play, excited for all of it, so I'm going to get to it. Again, a big thanks for watching, and a big thanks to this video sponsor, Raycon.
Alright. Let us get going to our Final Fantasy. Till. Alright. Alright. We are post-Shadowbringers. Post-Shadowbringers. I'll do some dailies, but then we'll continue the story. We just, forcefully convinced somebody to help us. Why is there a queue? Come on, Aether. Potion slingers? What? What? Also, look at the fit. Look at the fit. I changed my hair. Even though the hair I had before was objectively the best hair in the game, I wanted something different after 7 years. And looks so good. Looks so good. Let's start off with a nice little alliance we're in. Hey, and where do I need to go for this? Ah. We're in the giant city of quietness. Shadowbringers? Yeah, Shadowbringers. You think I said potion slingers? The buy and it's pretty good. And then we have we have our summoner they're working on. This looks really nice. Why is it 2k gold to change your hair? Because 2k gold is basically nothing. I currently have 800,000. And then we have my Viper. Lose the eye pull effect. How about no? And I have my Viper. You're a broke level 19 Lancer? If you're level 19, I don't even think you have the ability to change your hair yet. Right? Because you have to do the quest. It is the quest, a higher level. You met love? Oh. You're no longer an asshole. As level 15, I did not get the hairstyles until I was level 45. Because I didn't do every blue quest I came across. So I just kinda didn't know it existed. I thought you were stuck with the same hair forever. And then one day I was just doing a random quest. And it's like, hey, you got a hairdresser. I was like, oh. Oh yeah, that's cool. Thank you for the hydrate. But the question is not, why is it 2,000 gold to change my hair? The question is, why is the new hairstyle 20 million gold in the marketplace? Thank you, hydrate. You live in your room? They do not live in your room. You have a bell, and you call them. No way? Yeah, so the newest hairstyle, you can, you get it from doing a new chaotic savagery or something. Something kind of difficult. So when people get the hairstyle and their lucky roll, they just go put it up on the market for 20 million. Do you have money? I don't have money. They're trying to game the system? It's not gaming the system, Nox. If the developers didn't want you to sell it, they would have made it non-marketable. Did I just die to fall damage? Do I look dead? It's from the new, like, giant chaotic green. And you're in, like, a giant group of people, and it only drops one air. And you'll have to fight over it with your dice rolls. You think it'd be faster to get an Alliance raid at 10 PM on a Friday? You think this Alliance raid would be quicker? Hey, Fio. You're just a higher-end version? There, hey, let's go. No, and some different. People busy playing battle operations too. I have that downloaded still. Hi, Tal. Welcome back. You gonna do a thing? No worries. No worries. Here, my tank looks hot. Kind of. Emily Greer. Oh, so she's hot. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. You're looking at glamours? Don't do it, Demonese. I'm gonna give you the biggest advice I can ever give you, Demonese. Don't worry about glamours until you're level 50. Because you're gonna get new armor, like every level. We want taste we had sleep with? I can tank. I'm a bad tank. I'm gonna pull the whole dungeon and get us all killed. But I can tank. Little eyeball. Is that a giant teddy bear? Oh, this thing? It's a giant frog. Careful, I guess. Do I like Viper? I like Viper when you're doing the content that Viper is leveled for, but if you do anything under level like 70 as Viper, you might as well just fucking put yourself to sleep. It's the most boring shit ever. It looks cool, I guess. You told Samurai is boring to play? I think every DPS is boring to play to a certain degree. Shit. That's why I don't really play DPS that much, because I find DPS extremely boring. And your queue times are long as hell for no reason. Cause like, I try to play Summoner, and level 50 Summoner at least is fucking boring. Reaper's kind of okay. Bard's pretty involved, so Bard does keep your brain active. Samurai's okay. It's got slightly more to do, cause you do have to do 3 different combos, which is, you know, nice. Samurai is fine. I just think that most CPSs are very non-involved. Until like way later. Red Mage is interesting. Because Red Mage you have a cool mechanic with their every other spell being an instant cast. So Red Mage is pretty interesting. Black Mage is interesting but very hard to work with. Because you have to really worry about positionals, and if you ever fuck up your rotation ever, you're fucked. Yeah, Reaper's okay. Viper's pretty boring. Until like, you know, the main issue with a lot of classes is that like Viper, for example, is one of the newest classes. So it only really gets interesting at level like 70 to 80 to 90. And if you do any content under it, which is most of the game, you're pressing literally 2 buttons. Like if I was playing Viper right now, I would be pressing 1 and control 1. And then 1 and then control 1. And that's all I would be doing, because there's no other buttons to press. It's the only downside that I have to this game is I think every class should have a fully fleshed out kit, as opposed to being weirdly level gated. But they also make a lot more bosses simple. Like a summoner used to have like a 3-minute crazy rotation. And they said, nah, that's too difficult. Make it a single target attack with a really short rotation. Have a good one, bye. Blue mages are not a real class. Beastmaster also will not be a real class, unfortunately. I'm really excited to see what the 2 new classes are there. But they're gonna start at like level 90. Which is crazy. Like, imagine there's 2 classes in a game. Like, yeah, you can't be that class till you're level fucking 90. And good luck. Yeah, make sure to read your stuff. Because Dragoon has positionals. Yeah, but normal doesn't mean good, Nox. Also, this thing has so many debuffs on it. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm dead. Nah, I'm alive. We're fine. Give it a boop. Thank you, thank you. Black Knight's really cool. I think Black Knight's a really, really cool tank. I really liked Paladin. Paladin was my main class for a while. But then they, got too many, like, healing spells for me. I feel like half of my buttons I didn't have to press because they were all, like, healing your teammates and stuff. And they're only really good for, like, hiring content. How could you do this to me? Takes a while to kill this thing. They brought back Dragoon positionals. They took them away. Listen, I don't play DPS. I had no idea that they took the positionals away. I know they took them away from Monk. Which is weird. Yeah, Dark Knight used to have like this whole NP thing. But it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I was so confused too. I was like, I'm gonna try Monk the other day, and I'm like, what are all these buttons? Get it dead. There, it has consumed me. How there? Spit me out now, you instant. Thank you. And I'm back. And I'm down. Yeah. No. Knife buck a lot? I used to hate it because of all the positionals, but if they take them away, maybe it'll be more fun. The problem is you have to level a DPS class, and that's not fun. Hello, Double. Somebody is bitching about where the tanks are holding the boss. I remember the first time I went through this Alliance raid. It was still early Shadowbringers, so there was a lot of new players that didn't know how to do it. I think there was only like 3 people in our entire Alliance raid that knew what to do in this, so we died a lot, to the point where some people just left, and it was kind of sad. I've also never gone inside this thing ever. 유튜브 마사카 The entire raid? Damn, everybody wanted to get in there. You've only had this raid twice? I get this raid like 3 times a week. Every week. Maybe the first one? Yeah, that says I'm Sue. The dog be dead. Let's go. I'm level 99 with my Sage. I'm almost max level on a class. That's crazy. I never thought I would get there. Sorry, Dashi, somebody had Doom on? That's awkward. Do. Run. Run for your life. I play this raid a ton, but I don't really know any of the mechanics. These usually ends before I can like figure out what they actually do. I also like shoot any enemy that shows up because they're usually bad. And I know that the new category it is this boss, but just way fucking harder. Da-da. Well, that was a good use of a limit break. Da-da. Do-do-do. Down you, son. Do-do. Do-do. Now let's go to story. Look, it's my boyfriend and my wife in the same room. We broke into that guy's home and beat him up. And then he agreed to help me.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yeah, crazy, right?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash.
Balderdash.
But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Hey, I'm not that dense.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Exactly. Well, yeah, choose your words carefully there. Weatherman.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
And that means me.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
As he looks at me. Okay, you fuck.
Your
So the story at the moment is that their bodies are still in the source and they don't know how to get home. And they're slowly dying while they're here. So we gotta figure out a way to get them back properly. With a proper spell. I'm gonna try and store their souls in a rock. And take it with us. And he's saying that could not work. That can end really badly. So we have to basically knock them out and cut them off from all life around them, so they're in a state of dormancy, then stuff them in a rack, and then take them home and put back in their bodies. Yeah, Skyrim style. And they are off. I'll leave my wife and boyfriend alone to talk. Do, do, do. Alright, this kid. He's not quite as brain dead anymore. To get some scene things, the kid's aether is almost fully light. And when it does, he's supposed to turn into a mobster. So we're gonna make a fancy tonic. Oh, we're giving them a fancy tonic. They get... Yeah, now it worked. That one worked. And I know Candawano. Candawano. What was stuck in your head? Oh, the Harry Potter thing? Ron Weasley. Harry Potter. Yeah. Harry Potter. So the tonic is only partially useful. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Alice is very attached to these people because she was here helping them out for a long time. We're gonna help them out. The metaphysical. We're gonna get sciencey. The plague. They tried their best. That's the important part. You now have a chance to redeem yourself. Make things better. But you use special magics. Alice is like, I don't want to hear. It's a whole lot of mumbo jumbo. Just tell me where to stab. Gotta get materials. Oh no, we gotta go humor the pixies again? No. Maybe Theo will just give us what we want. Oh no, I have to get the clay. I see. Now don't go send me. The person that the Fae love. No, send those two. Alright, Megas. I'm back. I did you a favor, now you do me one. Hey, they're gonna fix the trolley. And I like these guys, they're cool. I go to the mines and kill some coyotes. Easy. Barely inconvenience. Unsure. That's not a coyote. It's a fucking bird. Coyotes be looking different, yeah? In the meantime... oh, there it is. And now it's that. That's it. In the meantime, it'd be cool to maybe queue up for... not that. Maybe that. I doubt I'll get it. It'll probably take forever. But it doesn't hurt to be queued. This map is very deserty. Well, main story quests, I generally just done Megalo dungeons, so they're pretty easy to get used for the most part. Yes, most people do those separate dailies. But it still takes forever. If you're a DPS. Okay, depending if they work.
let us begin.
Begin.
I trust you've prepared the clay? Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Okay.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Watch as I turn this into this.
There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative.
Perfect.
There's no denying that.
I'm like,
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it's what the evoker believes that matters.
It may look ugly, but it's okay because you made it.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
The mind's eye.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
It's alive.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
See if it works.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo. Very slow. Oh, it didn't last long. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, there are people that need their Aether back. Basically. Interesting. Because I was gonna say her. Oh. Hello? Bendy's an Elbor. It's probably for something dumb. If I had to guess. Dun 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 dun. We go to the fancy city with the rich people. This place is a strip club now. So, and it's kind of nice. They like strip clubs.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Oh no.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Golg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
Oh, and they wanted they can, and he said no,
And so you held an election?
and left.
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
He said nah.
But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished.
Let's go.
Without a word.
I know you're sad right now, but I get the cue. That makes me happy.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so?
No.
What about you?
Okay, we'll look at a cutscene later. We got a sick ass read to do. I gotta go the hack. And a hack in the system. Dot hack, you could say. Hey, Messa. Senior raid? Yeah, I queued for it. The hacker sunglasses? And this guy's got them. Look at this guy's hacker sunglasses. Dun dun dun. My eyes. These fights are, certainly something. Our DPS is funnier. Alright. And we got the double shit. I thought 2B just tanks everything. Oh, they're dead. It's 4 gangs. Oh man, Pac-Man. Yeah, this is just like fucked up 4 gangs, yeah. Is it this way? Yeah. And then over here. I said a helpful tip for being the 4 kings. Was that just being in front of the sword, eh? Or behind the sword? Because their hilt doesn't hurt as much as their main sword. Hello? Ah. Ja, nachher geht's ein mehr. Oh, that was close. This of our alliance raid is fine. Michael Suleiman not suffering. Ow, then mind I'm suffering. As I kept the balls instead of his hands. We did it! Thank God. That was a lot of fun. This is my second time I've ever done this. Hello, Hansel and Gretel. This thing has a lot of urine checks. Oh. I thought they shot outward. Oh. I thought they shot. I guess I did the reverse. It's fun. Yes, it's rough. Now this is the one where you do it. And we're having a bad time. So you can focus on reviving the healer. Purple elected the first time, and much easier, say. I had more experienced people with this raid. Okay. So go here. That poor guy. No, we're in. Oh my god. I do 3 things at once. Well, wait there. There's only 2 healers up. Just taking a nap. Take a little nap. Damn. Our alliance is fucked. Floor time. This is the Dragoon experience. No, the other healers have not resed us. So... that's a little awkward. Mom? I wish I got a raise. Why should he immediately die? Well... the fucking sob waits, man. Saw blades. Where are they going? I see. I healed him till it's fucked up. Yoga. All of our DPS have been just chilling this whole time. Sounds fun. Their healers, were kind of assholes. Never seen that before. They would erase us and then not heal us at all. So I would spawn, desperately try to get some stuff out, and then just die in the AoEs. Time to be a little triangle. Oh, not yet. That's later. These things are annoying. There we go. Fuck. I didn't realize that they went like that. I'm not good at this game, guys. I guess it's just because I'm tired, this one. I'm out of mana. It's the red girl. Back at I'm great. You're right, I'm Tony the Tiger. After a long day? How long do you think my day was? Not enough to be tired? Nice. The Vipers standing there like they don't have a range attack. There you go. How about me in the cube? I chose to be here. Hide from the meteor. Ah, shit. Hey? Is this the hacking part? I don't know. Leave her alone? No. There we go. Got our section done. A lot of Reapers in this alliance. I know I do the same thing, but again. I actually don't know what this mechanic is. I should just pose each other right. I see, I see. Come on, all healers are up. Okay. Now let's order to okay. Hi, bot. Ah. It's kind of hard to breed some of these. Oh boy. Well, that's a wipe. Ah, shit. Out on the MP. Hope it's just healer mana break. Alright, we did it. We did it. That's scary. Not scary as hell. We have it white. So, I mean, that's good. Elevator done. She's cute. Alright, robot. I love these Rich Alive, but man, they are a bit difficult. It's kind of a copy of the first boss, in a way. That monk is crazy. Alright. cat girl is up there, that's true. They're judging me. Did you have fun? Was it worthwhile? Nerds. That looks cute. I want it. Man. That's fucked up. Wow. Their healers really don't give a shit in. I find it very hard to res into mechanics. Their healers just refuse to res anybody that's on their alliance, I swear to God. Like, they're resing me. That's it. Alright, well now we're all suffering. It's fun. Alright. Time to get buildings thrown at us. Welcome back, Dragon Guard 4. Thank you for hydrating and the headband. I will do that in a bit. Again. While healthy. Alright. I see. Tariyama? What? Man. That's rough. As raid's really cool, and the third one, I'm not the biggest fan of just visually it's not that interesting, but the mechanics are cool. The mechanics are cool. It really sucks when both your healers on your alliance are new at it. Man. Yeah, I got a lot to focus on. I gotta focus on the mechanics. I gotta focus on who I'm healing. This is the one for the building. I'm safe here. Try to heal myself. Use this dreaming to get my mana back. Focus on the balls coming down. The other left-hand side so you don't get hit. These are the wings. This is they do either side, so I want to be in the center of it. Our healer is down again. I'm gonna try to hard res them with a long cooldown. I think I got it all. Let's do this here. Insta-cast a res on one of our DPSs to get close to the giant thing because it's gonna knock us back. Forward, good. Shield them. Try too hard. Hydras again. Oh, they did an LD res, so that's good. The first time I went through this, it was like a fucking cakewalk. This time all of us tie in because we just don't know what to do. Rings are coming down again. Black first, then black, then white. Just sitting center. Yeah, we got it. Whew. Oof. Yeah, and there's no red mage. Or anything, or summoner. Oh, we did it! We did it! When I greet all these. I would like the haircuts. I rolled so low at all these. I roll a 3! Okay, I got a headband. A card. Got the stuffed ones again. Yeah. Hey! I got both of the haircuts. I got both the haircuts. Yeah, and I got a minion. And fuck, I got everything. Let's go. Hell yeah. I didn't get a lot of armor, but I got everything else. Let's go. Hell yeah. Use the card. I already been playing. Okay. Sort. Let's go. We got both headpieces. We got our little minion buddy. Let's bring him out. Where is he? Yeah, I'll look at him. Got the little robot guy. The one that hops. Success. I got 2B's card for Triad. And I have more stuff Android dudes. Let's go. Oh, I got this. Oh, it's just a headband? Maybe more than that. That's not that great, but I got it. I got this, though. I got this. Little flower. Let's go. Yeah, it's actually better clothing than what I'm wearing right now. I'm finally getting to the point where my my armor is not as high-end. Let's go check out those headpieces. Whew. Let it cover my eyes. Though that's the hat I was wearing. Well, that was rough, but that was fun. Honestly, for anyone that's watching that doesn't play Final Fantasy a lot, you know, seeing me die over and over again seems like maybe it would be, like, not that fun. But a lot of content in Final Fantasy 14 is kind of brain dead easy. What is this ERP going on? Oh, they're gone. Okay. Yeah, a lot of content in this game is super easy, so actually dying and having to use different types of limit breakers, it's kind of enjoyable. Is required? Not at this point, Demon Ace, because the content that I'm doing, that Rita just did, is like 7 years old. So people have done it a billion times. So let people don't die to it. Alright, let's check out the new headpiece. We got 9S's hair. But then we got 2B's hair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Question is, do we keep the white in? I like the white. What is good, yeah? The main issue is the hairstyle I've been using is this one, which is like the best hairstyle in the game. Like there's no better hairstyle than this one in my opinion. I've been trying to change it up. Let's go with this one for a bit. Do. This man just assaulted my head. It's really funny that changing your hair is tied to a quest. That, if you're not looking for it, you have no idea it's there. Yes, I was wearing this, which actually looks like that. Not the little hat. We do class. Nah, I like the hat. The hat's good. I would not like to see her breathe. Unfortunately, I didn't get that healing chest piece. That seemed really cool. I guess let's take a look what we had. Do we have any better pants though? Or shoes? Not really. Current diables? That's the issue with using raid gear. You only get bits and pieces. Come on, this is fine. This is all fine. I look good. Little. Missing the stockings, true. My that's the bass dance again. Swiss Scholar look like. Yeah, I figured. My monk looks great. Just because I don't have better gear at the moment for them. And they got this new thing. What is this? A beast chakra gauge. My monk has patchy clothes. But actually, you can put on anything now, right? So I can finally use these. I've had these in my inventory for forever. Hell yeah. Punchy fists. Yeah, anything can do anything. And right now I'm wearing this higher class armor. This level 50, because I didn't bother to buy super ammo for a lot of classes. So I bought a specific one. They can work with everybody at level 50. I didn't buy like any like tombstone gear or anything. I'm a pictomancer. This here still works. For the most part. Does not work with that headpiece, huh? That's fine. Anyway, that was a fun raid. That's a very fun raid. Had a good time. I had a good time. Oh. However, I am sleepy. So I think we're going to end the stream there. And stream again tomorrow. But it will be later in the day. Because I have some stuff in the middle of the day. Yeah. Yeah. It's been fun. So I'm very low energy. For whatever reason, when I'm streaming and I do main story content in Final Fantasy, I get really sleepy. But then if I am not streaming and I do main story, then I'm awake. I don't know why that is. It's weird. But yeah. Thank you for being here, everyone. We're gonna raid into Fade. Fade was on hiatus for a little while. And now he's back. And he's streaming some cool looking game. So that'd be cool to stop by and say hello to him. I will be probably in the Discord streaming a little bit more. Probably some more relaxed game like Slay the Spire or something. So if you guys want to watch that, always make sure to join our little Discord. We have gaming news there, funny memes, naked pictures of myself. You know, the normal stuff. But past that, please say hello to Fade as we go. We're gonna do a nice little Rose Raid message. Even if you don't watch the stream at all, maybe don't tear in the slightest. A quick little Rose Raid message can make his day that much better, so I always do appreciate it. And yeah, hope you have good night, good morning, good afternoon. I will see all of you tomorrow. And yeah, bye-bye. Drink some water, drink some food, bury some more bodies in your backyard, and rest well. Thank you for staying here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.